Go ahead. I'll be right back. It's already, I just got to grab it. I'm sorry.
Hi, ladies. Bear with me for a second.
Oh, that's pretty on your table.
Hi, ladies. Hi, ladies. I need to turn off my volume here if I can figure out how. Bear with me for a second. Ah, got it. Paula, are you back?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. So, how's everybody this hot afternoon? It was 112 yesterday. It's supposed to be about that today. If you hear my fan in the background, I apologize. I can't help it. Like I said before, I'm in the hottest part of the house, and it's just kind of miserable. Also, the mailman has not come yet, so Duchess is on her lookout here by the front door. So if you hear barking, I apologize. Let's see who all is here. Hi, Rose. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Tina and Dawn and Beth A. How are y'all? Thanks for coming. And Laura and Penny. Thank you, thank you. I went ahead and added some rules in the description box. And I'm just going to go over them real quick because last time we had kind of a misunderstanding. And so I just want to make sure and go over that. And trying to figure out how to. I know what I'll do.
Is there something I can help you with?
No, that's okay. I'm getting it.
Okay. If you bring up your YouTube box, you can scroll right down.
I have my YouTube box, but it's not. I need to open it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I give up.
Would you like me just to read them, Becky?
Yes, please, Paula.
I will do that for you. Okay, I'm going to read these new rules that she's put in. Welcome to my live sale. If you are new to shopping with me, please send me your email to, and her email address is directly below that as well. If you look on the screen, you'll see it right there. Please include 1, your actual name if different from your YouTube name. 2, PayPal or Square ID email and let me know which you prefer. 3, your mailing address where you would like your package delivered. When trying to buy an item or items during an ABC type round, be sure to put your first letter of choice first. Boy, I read that wrong, but I got it right. We'll go down the list and take your first choice. If there are any left, we will go back up and fill in any extras. Offer up type of rounds. There will be a time designation, a 30-second warning, both verbally and in chat, and then a stop in chat. The person with the highest offer before the stop will win the offer. If for some reason you accidentally put in an offer that was obviously a typo, let me know ASAP so we can take care of it. Do not retract your incorrect bid. Just follow with the correct amount you want. Our rounds will be determined by StreamYard feed. If you want a readback, just ask. Thanks so much for being here. If you've got any questions or concerns, please contact me via email. And again, there's her email address. And it's signed Bex. That's it. Read them all.
Thank you.
You're certainly welcome, Becky.
So, ladies, hi, Joanne. Hi, Rhodey. And let's see who else. Lori's little bit of this and that. Hi, welcome.
Hi, Amanda.
If you haven't been here before, be sure and send the information that Paula just gave you to my email there. Hi, Carla. Oh, Norel, I haven't seen you forever. Hi. And Renee. And that's it so far. I said hi to others already.
Did you say hi to Laurel? Is that what you said?
Norel. She is Calico Collage. I don't know if any of you have seen her Etsy store, but she makes wonderful digitals for junk journals. So if you guys go check her out, they're pretty amazing. A lot of my first journals that I have on my YouTube are from her. I was on her design team for about, I don't know, maybe close to a year. And they're just gorgeous. So they're very whimsical and kind of shabby chic at the same time. So anyway, yes.
And what did you say her name was? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Norel with an N.
Norel.
Yes, Norel.
Norelle?
Yes.
Great. Welcome, Norel.
Okay, so we are going to start today with some bling that I'm destashing. And we will go from there. I have 3 of this one. And it's on mesh. Just be sure if you're going to cut it to glue both sides of where you intend to cut so you don't lose any of your goodies. But and I've cut these before and they're great to add. But you've got some marquee style crystals, some big rounds, and then of course your little ones. And this length is approximately 6 inches, not counting the curve. And at the widest point, it looks like 2.5. And I have 3 of these, and they are $7.
Okay.
Hi, Leanie.
She went out to check or to come back in. She doesn't have any sound.
Uh-oh.
Okay. It's just one per person, correct?
Yes. If
Okay.
you want more than one, put the amount you want. But
There.
we'll go down the list and then go back up.
Okay. Leanie's back now. Hi, Leanie. Can you
Hi,
hear us
Leanie.
now?
Hi, Leanie. Hi, Leanie.
And that is in, like, I don't know if nobody's interested, but it's in. Okay, she can hear.
Hi, Pam.
I think we're going to
We're
pass
good
on.
on these?
Yes, ma'am.
Okie dokie. I have 2 of these.
Oh, these are beautiful.
Yeah. They are flat back. This is the back side. It's metal. No fabric. This is the front of it. And they are 3.5 by 3.5. They really sparkle. And I have 2 of these, and these are 7.
All right, that's in, ladies.
Okay. Nobody wants a crown? We will move those out. I have an A and a B. This one is greens and like a aqua or aurora borealis. Duchess. Get down. This one is like the ones I had last time. 5 inches long, 2 inches wide. That's B. This is A. And these are all clear, and they're all individual little pieces that you can cut apart and use individually. So there's 25 little rounds in this. And these are both $7. Hi, Penny. Hi, Pamela. She's quiet.
No, you can't join if you're 9 years old. Sorry that you don't have any friends. Thank you. I didn't know if that's what you wanted done or not.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Don't believe it was. Never mind, shut my mouth. That's very nice of you to have done,
Thank you,
Carla.
Carla. Nobody wants bling today.
Doesn't appear to.
I get it.
I like that green one. I've used it a lot. I've not seen the other one. I used it because you can just cut it into pieces. Hi, Lisa. Oh my gosh.
Thanks, Paula.
You're welcome. Didn't do anything, but you're welcome.
Hi, Lisa. Okay. I'm going to do a couple of rounds of Charlottes. I don't have a lot. I have only that I'm selling today. I only have 5 small rounds. So bear with me here. The rest of them in order to come, but the rest of them that I have on hand, I'm going to put into some kits for next time, some mixed media kits. So let's start with the medium ones here.
Okay.
And there's 3. These are right at 3 inches long, and these are going to be $9, same as last time. This is A. Let me get her in focus here. There we go.
She's really nice. Now, is she the low hair or the low brow, or I don't know what you called it last time? On her forehead. Or not?
Yeah, I believe she's the low brow.
Okay. She's really pretty.
That's A. This one's definitely the low brow.
These are really pretty, Becky.
Thank you. They're a little dirty.
It's okay. That's what I was thinking, Pam. But you know what else? Amanda's mixed media box was stunning. That was gorgeous.
It was gorgeous.
That really was.
And here is C. There we go. And $9 each for those.
Okay. Does everybody have a bad lag today? Or does anybody have a bad lag today?
It seems like there's a bad lag on mine.
Well, my lag is not that bad, but I don't want to put it in if somebody's got a humongous lag. And I don't even know if they can hear me. So, I mean, I'm trying to, okay, Leanie's got a lag.
Make
Is
sure
it a-
everybody's not on Chop Chat, that you're on live chat. Make sure your little button is
Thank you, Beth. Thank you,
red.
Ross. Okay, Carla. I'm going to go ahead and put this in now. I hope everybody's caught up. It's in. And remember, it gets read off of StreamYard. Okay. Hi, Shelby. Nice to see you.
Hi, Shelby.
Hi, Coco. Thank you, Rose. Shelby will take B as in boy.
Thank you, Shelby.
Hello, Coco.
Hi, Coco.
Give C to Coco and A still available. Barbara Hamilton. Hi, Barbara. She will take A when you're done with that one, Becky.
Thanks, Coco. Thanks, Barb.
Hi, Rose.
These are the $10. These are large. These are 10. They are 3.5 to 3 3/4, depending on their condition of their feet. This is A.
Yes, Lenny, to answer your question, yes.
Here's B. And here's C.
You're welcome.
Come on. There we go. She has a belly button.
And you said these were the large ones, correct?
Yeah.
At $10.
The 10. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's C.
Okay. Please remember to put your first choice in, as opposed to you want them all. Okay. Just put your first, you can put 3 choices in if that's what you want. Put your first choice in first, though. That is in, ladies. Rosie will take A.
Hi, Rosie. Thank you.
And I guess it's going to leave B and C still available.
Okay. These are mediums, but they're a little bit smaller than the last mediums, which was the first one. These are 2 1/4 to 2 1/2 long. And these are $9. They're all cute, Sarita.
Okay, that is in, ladies. Rosie will take A.
Thank you, Rosie.
Carla Burrell will take B, as in boy.
Thank you, Carla.
And Sarah will take C.
Thank you, Sarah. Okay, I'm gonna switch off just a little bit. I'll come back to the rest. I have 2 more rounds of Charlotte's. One's the smaller, and then one's the big one, the extra large. But I wanted to show you these.
Okay, Rosie. Hi, Bev.
These are little solid round crowns. They're bronze, antique bronze, and they fit the Charlottes great as crowns. If you're doing like mixed media and you want to do crowns on them. This is the large. Here's the medium. So I think they're really cute. I've used them before. You can also cut them with some jewelry wire cutters, and make it like, make two out of one, or if you don't want the full roundness, you want to just put it across the head, you can use it like that. You can also use them on ATCs and cards and stuff too, if you cut them, because you can flatten them out if you cut them, so you'll have like a flat. You could do like a 3 prong on those. And these are 3 for $2, and I have 9 sets of 3.
And you said how much? I'm sorry, Becky.
3 for $2.
Okay.
And I have 9 sets of 3 available.
I hope I'm not writing this confusing. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I tried.
And it's real metal, Amanda.
That's in, ladies. I guess you can see that.
Thanks, Coco. This is vinyl. It's a 12 by 12 piece of vinyl. I just have it laying here because I wrote on my other one and I haven't changed it yet. It was getting kind of messy.
You ready, Becky?
Yes.
Okay. Carla Varel, 1.
Okay.
That's A, 1.
Okay.
Rosie, 1. And remember, guys, I'm reading this off of StreamYard, so it won't look the same in YouTube.
If you refresh after you enter, it will show you more accurate than what you first get.
Pam, Town Square Studio, 1.
Thank you, Pam. Thank you, Rosie.
Shelby.
Thank you, Shelby.
Coco.
Thank you, Coco.
Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah.
Leanie.
Thank you, Leanie.
And if my math is right, you have 1 left. Is that correct?
Yes.
That one will go back to Pam then.
Pam?
Pam, yes. Town Square. Pam.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Thank you. You'll have fun with these.
Pam says thank you.
These are metal wing bronze, antique bronze, and they are charms. They have the hole
I love these.
pierced. These are great in mixed media. 2 inches long and 1/2 inch wide. I have 14 of these available. Now I just have them as 1 wing because these don't come in the sets. They come all the same direction. But if you get clever with your texture paste and things like that, you could flip it over on one side and fill it in so that it's not that concave, and then you can have wings. And this part's going to be behind your Charlotte. So let's say I'm trying to give you some ideas on how to use these in assemblages. Yeah. There's different ways too. Why am I doing this backwards? There we go. Like that. You can put them like this if you want. Just depends on the look that you want. A couple of times I've used them and I've put them, like if you have something that's kind of sideways, you can put them on the same side. Not like that quite, but it's hard to do. Usually on that, I've done that before with a flat, something flat, like a paper doll or something. Anyway, these are 50 cents each and I have 14 available. And if you want to, you can ask for two. We'll give two at a time if that's what you want. If you just want one, fine. If you want more than two, we're going to give you two at first until we go down the list. Then we'll come back up and fill the rest. Does that make sense? I hope.
That makes perfect sense, Becky. I agree, Coco. Those are some cute ideas that you just shared, Becky. Thank you. I'm hoping lag is caught up for those of you that had it. I know that Leanie came in on the very end of that one, so I'm trying to wait for her. And I have put it in, ladies. You ready, Becky? Tell me when you are.
Go ahead.
Beth A would like two, please.
Thank you, Beth.
Carla would like two.
Thank you, Carla.
And Sarah is the only one left, and she would like four.
Thank you, Sarah. Okay, so we have
6 available.
6 available. If anybody changes their mind or wants more.
Beth would like 2 more, please.
Okay. Thank
Hi,
you, Beth.
Curly.
So that leaves 4.
Right. A-B-A-I-L-A-B-L-E. That's 4 typed in. Okay. I've got it correct.
Hi, Curly.
You're welcome, Beth.
Thank you for coming. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to destash some lace and stuff right now.
Is anybody off today for the holiday? Of those that you are working? I know Curly's working.
Okay, these little bags I have, I already forgot. 9 available. And you get 5 of these, which are lace flower petals. And then there's some, these are plastic, these are not glass. The centers sparkle a little bit better than plastic, but they might be rhinestones, but the surrounding parts and the pearls are not. They're plastic. So you get 5 of these.
They sparkle much more on StreamYard than they do on Facebook.
They what?
They sparkle significantly more on StreamYard than they do on YouTube. I said Facebook the first time. Error. I don't know.
I think those might be glass in the center, the way they sparkle.
They really, I mean, oh, but I also have to remember I'm looking at a head behind.
Anyway, there's 5 of those. There's a large and small white ribbon rose. They're like the cabbage rose.
That is my favorite, cabbage rose.
There we go. One black. And one, it looks brown on here, but it's actually a mauve rose. And my dog might start barking here in a minute because I just saw the UPS truck and I'm waiting for boxes. So anyway, there's that. So you get 5 and 4. So you get 9 total in a bag, and it's $1.50. And I have 9. Good girl, Dutchie.
What's her name?
Duchess of Mulberry.
Oh, you have 2.
No, that's her name, Duchess. I call her Dutchie.
Okay.
I used to have one, Cody, the red boy, but he passed away. He was my love. Okay, I'm going to mute because the mailman is here. And I'll be right back. And Paula, whenever you want to read them to me, that's fine. I'll still hear. I'm just going to mute.
All right.
Leaves.
That's fine. I'll go ahead and start then. Are we doing 1 a person or 2 a person or?
Would help if I turn the mute back on. Hang on just a second. Let's go down 1 and then back up.
All right. Sarah? Beth? Joanne Jackson? Hi, Mary. Shelby? Becky's muted right now, Mary. She'll say hi in a second. Rose H. Hi, Marianne. Marianne would like one, please. And now we can go back up. Sarah will get one more. Joanne will get one more. And Rose will get one more. And those are sold out then.
Thank you, ladies. Sorry about that. She just sounds crazy. Hi, Mary. And thank you, ladies. Thank you, Sarah and Rose and Marianne. Hi, Marianne. And Joanne and Shelby and Beth and Sarah again. Anyway, thank you, thank you. Try. Okay. This is a little bundle, not a big one, just a little one. This is blue and like a white on netting. 6 inches wide, 10 inches long. You get that piece. This applique, which is cotton, it looks and feels vintage, but I don't think it is. I'm not sure. It's 7 inches from
Becky, they can't see the bottom. Okay, there you go.
Top to the point. Yeah, I got it.
Do you hear that echo still? I can hear it.
I just did a little bit.
Okay. Leanie's asking, that's why I'm asking. Sorry,
This is 3.5 wide. So there's this. Let me turn my volume down again. How's that now? Is that better?
Waiting for an answer from Leanie. It's going to be a few minutes because she has a. Okay, Curly said there's a slight echo.
It might be my fan, and I can't help that. But now I'm hearing that echo.
Okay, Leanie says she has no echo now. Thank you. Is it better, Curly? It's 112. She, guys, you can't ask her to turn her fan off. She's in the back of the house. It's the hottest spot. So, hi, Karen.
There's this little piece. Hi, Karen. There's this little dangle. Esme had these, and a lot of people like them. I'm not so crazy about them.
I got several of those when she had them. I did my Christmas tree in very shabby chic pinks and whites and hung those all over the tree.
I didn't even put a Christmas tree up last year.
Well, this was before I got to Texas when I was still in PA.
There's this piece. If I can show you, it wraps around. It's pretty long. I'm thinking it's probably at least, yeah, it's 11 inches. And it's got, here's the close-up. It's got sequins. And this looks vintage because the sequins are not all the same color of the iridescent. So, and that happens with vintage sequins after a while. So depending on how the light catches. and it's got pearls, and you can cut it. It's got the mesh backing. So if you cut through the mesh and then just like here, you really don't have to glue that much. Now, if you start cutting into the clusters, then yes, I would glue it before I cut. So there's that piece. And this one's a little bit different.
Can you stop before you go any further, please? And
Yes.
go back to the flowers. The white dangle ones. Yes, ma'am, that piece. Can you show how the stem is on that so that it might make more sense to, because there was a comment in the chat about not understanding. There's stem on the back of it. See there? And it's wire.
This is thread.
Right, those are.
They're threaded. They're beaded, and then these are strung on the thread like you would a piece of jewelry. And these little pieces in between are seed beads. This is a bugle, and then there's a seed bead. And then the flower, you go through the top of the flower, and then again it continues down. And then the bottom of it is a pearl, and then I'm getting camera. And then the
drop down a little bit, Becky. You're way out of. There you go. Thank you.
The thread is knotted on the end. So you can use these one at a time or in a cluster. If you wanted to cut them midway, you could do that, but you'd have to probably restring that portion.
How many strands are there? 3, 4, 6?
3, 4, 7, it looks like.
Okay. I hope that helps, Beth. Thank you, Becky.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
So 2 of these appliques, and this.
You froze, Becky. This what?
It's a real pale blue, and it's got blue and white embroidery.
That's really pretty.
And the scallop goes all the way around the edge. This is the main corner.
It's very delicate looking.
Got this on the other 3 corners.
Very, very pretty. Very feminine.
And this is, it's like a collar piece. It's very lightweight, and it's got silver metallic, but when you put it up against the blue, it kind of looks blue. If you put it up against white, it kind of looks silver. And it's a big size, so you could cut this and use many different ways. You've got this piece up here, and that's on both sides. And then it goes down to this. Then this is the point on the bottom. And then you have this and that. This is a $10 bundle to the first me.
I know I'm probably frustrating some of you by not putting it in right away, but I really am trying to be fair to those that have the lag, because we all know what it's like to be on the end of that sometime or another. All right, that one is in. And I know for some of you, you see it go in before or here before I even say it. So, or as I'm saying it, it's already in. Jeez. That one is sold to Sarah, please. Thank you, Sarah.
Hush. Thank you, Sarah. Great. Dropped it and now it disappeared. I just love that.
It's hard to hear what you just said off camera.
I dropped my little marker and it disappeared. Like everything. As soon as I drop it, it goes into the abyss.
I don't even want to talk about it. I have been cleaning my desk, which is a humongous mess. Oh, pretty, pretty, pretty.
Okay. Here's another $10 bundle. I'm echoing again. No, I'm not. Okay, good. This is gorgeous. Depending on what you put it with, it's blush or it's peach. When I put it with this, it looks peach. If I put it with off-white or pink, it looks blush. It's really pretty. It's an applique. These are actual rhinestones in the center of these. And this one, this one's a little bit loose. And then these are glass crystal beads in the center of these two. So you can see them.
Thank you, Sarah. Have a nice day.
Thank you, Sarah. Bye. And then the rhinestones. So there's that. This is a piece of scrap lace. And it's on the mesh. And it's cream and taupey color and like a sagey sage. And then this is like a in between a coral and a peach color. And that's about 16 inches long, but it's not the same width all the way. Then there's this hanky.
Oh, that's cute.
It's got the peach and the orange. It's almost like a creamsicle, lavender and purple and green. And then the main corner a little bit different. And then it's got this little tiny, you can see it. There we go. Stitch all the way around. And it looks like the pulled, looks like a pulled, I don't know if that's what you call pulled, but
Thread, yeah.
pulled thread. Anyway, that goes all the way around. And there's that. And this is about a 12-inch diameter crochet doily. And it's cream color. And there's no damage or anything that I can see. And this one I'm going to throw in a couple more small pieces when I can get to them tonight. I put them in another room and I need to go track them down. But I'll add a couple of pieces to this.
That one's still available, Becky.
Okay. No problem. There. This one is a $6 bundle.
Okay.
A little bit smaller. You get this cameo.
That's my favorite she ever had.
A piece of this, which is a satin base with sequins and pearls. Let's bring on that one. And this is just kind of like a champagne color, real fine applique. I like this. This is really pretty. This is a pale, pale yellow. And you can see the embroidery. Around the edges is white thread, and then the corner is the yellows and the green. And it's scalloped and embroidered edge all the way around. And this is a vintage crocheted doily. And this is, it's like a, it's not a bright, bright yellow. It's, I don't know, kind of like maybe a little bit lighter. And that's about a 10-inch diameter. So this one here is $6 bundle. These are beautiful. They make great frames if you cut this part out, or you can, I've done it before where I put it down and made like they were looking through a window pane.
Do you see what Carla wrote? She said, I thought you said brains. Leanie will take that.
Brains.
A lot. Yes, Leanie. Thank you, Leanie.
When did I say brains?
I didn't hear you say that either, but it's okay.
Carla.
Carla's just adding some.
Thank you, Leanie.
To you and I's whatever today. Okay, that one is sold, as we said. All right. Ooh.
So this is all cream colors and whites. This is beautiful. And I think this is vintage. Like it feels like it. It's a lighter weight. And it's pearls and sequins, and the sequins is iridescent. Pretty fan. And then this is cotton applique, like a front placket or collar. You could actually make this into a heart if you wanted, just by trimming off these two tails. And see, if you trim those off, you have a heart.
It also lays really nicely on a journal on the spine and then wrap around the front and the back.
Yeah. And this is the embroidery on this. I love the inside of those bigger flowers. And look how tiny those daisies are.
Is that machine done or hand done, Becky?
I have no clue.
Sorry.
It looks like maybe machine. Here's the back of it. So, and then it's got this little edge all the way around. And there's no stains or tears on it. And then this doily, it looks to be about 14 diameter. And it's not damaged or anything. There's a little stain right here that could probably come out. So that's this one. And this one is $10. And I will add some more, couple of smaller pieces in with this as well.
A couple surprises.
Yes. So,
I like surprises.
and my internet keeps buffering off for a second.
That is sold to
Okay.
Tina T.
Thank you, Tina. Okay.
Gosh.
All right, I'm gonna do a build-a-bundle, and this is gonna be a $12 build-a-bundle. And why is 12? I don't know. That's what I picked.
Can I stop you before you go any further, please? And can you explain what a build-a-bundle is? I don't know if Leanie is or somebody. I think most are, but I don't know. And
well, it's okay. I can remind. Some people do it differently too.
That's true. Thank you.
Build-a-bundle is where I will start, let's just say, putting stuff down. And say I get to here and somebody decides they don't want to wait any longer and they say me, then I stop, and that person, the first me that put in, will get this for the $12. So the fun part is, a lot of times you might see something that you really, really can't live without right off the bat, and you're afraid to wait. At least this has happened to me. You're afraid to wait any longer to say me so that nobody else can get it. So it's just that you just go along until you think it's enough that you want to pay that particular amount for. Any questions, anybody? So my build-a-bundle is going to be 12. We'll start off with 12, and then we might go down. So when it gets to that point, after Paula will put the go in, and then when it gets to that point where you want it for $12 and there's enough in the pile that you feel that's reasonable, then you say me.
Got it, Leanie?
Clear as mud, right?
It's a lot of fun, Leanie. I just want to be sure that She's got a question mark, but I just want to be sure she understood before we start. Does that
Did
make
that
sense?
cover it, Lainey? And anybody else? Anybody else have any questions on it? Okay.
She's got a terrible lag. Okay, I'm going to go ahead. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm going to start.
All right, we'll put it in. It's in.
This is
Beautiful.
very thin. It's black. And it's on mesh. And it looks to be about a yard long. And 6 inches wide.
Great, Leanie. Thank you.
So there's that.
It's not just so that's got you can cut. That can be cut in a lot of ways.
Yeah. Here's a pale pink, which can also be cut into 2 sections. You can also cut your dangles off. You can cut it this way. It's about 8 inches, maybe 10 inches. And it's pale, very pale pink. So there's that. So a couple of these are hand crocheted white and mauve-ish lavender. Then they're fuzzy little flowers here. There's
Super
2 of
soft.
those. They're very soft, yeah.
Yes. Super soft.
This is a blue applique.
It looks really blue down where she's laid it. It's not. It's blue. It's lavender. It's tanzanite color.
This is off-white with pink seed beads
That's so
sewn on. Come on. That. This is a piece of lace and looks to be about 18 inches long. Pearls, and you can cut here, here. So these flowers could all be cut out, and then these little pieces could be cut as well. So get that. Piece of vintage eyelet that's pink. It's a pale pink. You can cut these off. There's like stitching in between that's kind of like recessed here, and I've cut these right there before to make a little strip, and there's about, I don't know, 10 inches of that. There's this piece, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the wing things. And then this piece in the middle of the wings could actually be a crown. And those are in between the wings. Or if you wanted to use them as a set of wings, say, let me show you. You could put a doll there. And these could be her wings. She's kind of a little bit small for this one, but if you wanted to gather it even, which I've done before, and flatten that out and put your flowers like that. That doesn't go there. You'd obviously cut that off. Then you'd have this wing here and here. So anyway, they can be used as wings. I think there's 18, 20 inches of that. And let's see. Another applique. Pearls. And it's on like a chiffon.
That's sold.
Huh?
That is sold.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Rose H.
Thank you, Rose. Okay, ready for the next one?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, that's pretty.
This is pink. Again, a pale pink. And it looks like two separate definite rows. You have the smaller on top and then the bigger ones across the bottom. It's about, I think it's 12. Yeah, it's 12 inches. And then 4 inches wide. See that? Another one of these blue appliques. And a big in here. This piece here, 12 inches long, and it's on mesh. And this looks like it's like a satin ribbon that they've created this design with and stitched it. It's really pretty, and it's off-white cream color. And then there's this piece. This is very lightweight and soft. And it's kind of got like a taupey colored thread through it. There's this applique, which is off-white, and it's got pearls and sequin. I think this is the front. This is on a real thin, it feels like a little bit of silk, but also cotton. So I'm not really sure. It's not stretchy. might be that cotton sheeting or whatever it's called. And then this, I believe, is silk embroidery floss on here. And this is wrong side. Well, a little over 3 inches, 3¼ inches wide. And it's a yard long. So you get a yard of this. A piece of this, which is pale pink and pale mint green, flowers and leaves on an off-white mesh. Very soft, very lightweight. And this is about 14 inches long. This is pink lace, soft, and it's about 14 inches long. It looks like about 3½ inches wide. Paula, are you still there?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, it was quiet.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Applique. This is pink applique. It's kind of in between a pink and a lavender. If you put it next to the pink, it looks lavender. White pearls on it and some sequin. And you can cut this up and use it in a lot of different ways here. This applique here, it's got the rice shaped beads, pearls. Throw in this piece of sari. It's 24, it looks like about 14 by 24 square. And it's like a pale blue with an antique gold, and then that's like a persimmon color orange there. And here's the other side. I like the other side too.
I do too.
So there's that.
That is sold to Shelby. Thank you, Shelby.
Thank you, Shelby. All right, what's the issue here? I'll fix them before I mail them to you. I'm just trying to get them in here. Are we still going on these? You want to keep going? Do you want me to switch it up a little bit? Because I have a bunch. I'm going to keep going. then there's a silver sequin and iridescent oval. This would be cool to frame something out on a journal. And what I mean by framing something out, make this your base and then build onto it as you go. This is a grayish silver taupe applique on mesh with sequins. This is so soft. The mesh is, I don't know if it's black or brown, but it's so little and thin that it's not dark at all. And it really pulls out the taupiness of the thread in this piece here. And again, all of these can be cut up in so many different ways. There's another little applique here that's got some, looks like a little bit of metallic, gold metallic thread, and then off-white thread. I think this is about a yard, and it's ruffled satin. And these, if you wanted to make flowers, you could cut these. And let me show you something to give you an idea. It doesn't have to be jewelry, but it could be buttons or whatever, but put something in the middle of it to make that your center flower, and you can build it on top of lace and stuff. Now, none of this stuff really goes. It's right here, so I'm using it to show you. But you have a lot of flowers here in this yard that you could play with. And I imagine that you could probably also dye it because it feels, and that's very easily dyed. You get that?
That is really pretty, that ruffled trim.
And this applique with pearls and sequins. And this is a real fine mesh or even chiffon. That's a scrap. This is like a raspberry color applique. It looks orange, but it's not. It's a raspberry pink. And it's real vintagey looking. I don't know if it's the way the thread is on there. I don't know why it's showing orange. Trust me, it's raspberry pink. It's about the color of the dark color here in these flowers, the raspberry. There's this piece of lace. It's about 1.5 inches wide. And not quite a yard long. This is also easily dyed. Here is a cream colored pearl and sequins applique. This is like a chocolate brown. And it looks like it's about 10 inches long. It's really pretty color. This is a crocheted collar, and it's got gold sequins on it. And then inside the thread, some of the thread has metallic, gold metallic in it. I don't know if you can see that there. See, it's really pretty, really soft. Another cameo, off-white.
Love, love, love that one.
About 24 inches of stars, or you could even, they could even be starfish or stars.
You could put them on little banners for the 4th of July.
Yeah,
Star.
banners. You can add them to your snippets as a layer, a flower layer.
Very, very true. That one is sold.
Okay. Go ahead.
And the first me on that is Tina T. Sorry, Carla. You're after, no, you're before my go on StreamYard, but Tina's first. I totally agree with you, Pam. Totally.
Thank you. Okay.
Wait a minute. Who did you give that one to?
Tina T.
Okay. All right. That's right. Okay.
This is just gorgeous.
Yes, it is. And it's soft.
Huh?
Right? Is it soft? I said it looks very.
Yeah, it's very
supple.
Yeah. And it's, each of these can be cut out if you wanted to as medallions.
Tina said, thank you, Becky.
You're welcome. Thank you. 7 inches wide.
Gosh.
And it looks like it's a yard long. Sorry, I had to take a drink. There's 2 more of these little appliques. This is a crocheted doily. It's old. I don't know how old, but it's old. And it's about a 14-inch diameter. And I don't see any damage or any stains. And these little flower, or these little things here, they're 3D. They bubble, they bump up. which I thought was kind of cute. Let me put that on the bottom. You get that? Hush. Hush. Some green ribbon and lace. The lace is white. Duchess, no. Do you hear her grumbling as she walks out? Oh. So anyway, this is about 3/4 inch wide. Not quite a yard, just under a yard. It's really soft too. And I believe it's old.
Bye, Rosie.
Bye, Rosie. Here's another piece of that pink eyelet that you can cut apart. There's another applique. It's like a silky thread and it's on mesh. And you could easily make 3 pieces out of this. So there's that. Here's another one of these little dangly doohickeys, whatever they are.
They're flowers.
Yeah, to me they're a pain. I don't care for them.
Okay.
7. There's 7 of them. I mean, they're pretty.
They're pretty on my Christmas tree. I'm sorry. They were very pretty.
Another vintage fan-like piece. It's either that or it's tea. You know, this might be one that I tea stained. Because I see it. Anyway, there's this. I think it's really pretty.
I think it's beautiful. You know what? I put one similar to that on the back of a jean jacket.
There's another oval sequin. This is vintage, and it's embroidered, and it's eyelet type fabric, and it's about 20 inches, maybe 22 inches long, and it looks to be about 4.5, 5 inches wide. I love using this stuff.
That is sold.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. I have to get back to StreamYard. I was putting sold in because that one is sold to Dawn Messinger. Yeah. Messinger. I hope I'm right. If I'm wrong, Dawn, I apologize.
Thank you, Dawn.
Oh, jeez. Mm. Mhm. Thank you, Dawn. Carly, you have to jump in sooner. I was surprised nobody did.
This is, I don't know if it was a placemat or a doily, but it's got this cute, the fabric's amazing. It's old, definitely. Here's the edge. Here's this side. It has this purple color. It's like a light color purple. It almost feels like wax.
It looks like wax.
I bet you could get it out with something.
Hot
And,
iron and wax paper.
and this is really cool on just the one corner. And it's square, I think, but it looks like it could be like a center placemat or a placemat, a dinner placemat or something like that. But there's that. There's this piece of lace, and I believe this is older too. And it's pretty wide. Seven inches wide. And about 18 inches long. Another one of these pieces, the wings, the crown. And it's about 20 inches long.
Okay, Wendy. Thank you.
Be careful, Wendy. This is a trim, and you can cut these into individual flowers. Just be sure you glue, because it does sew from one to the next. And there is approximately 24 inches. Quite a few little flowers, or you can use it as trim. This is a little applique, really soft pink and green. There's a piece of this trim. And it's about 16 inches long. Here's another one of those appliques that you can make into a heart. Or wrap around the spine of a book. Or make it as the focal of your book.
Book. How come? It sounds like when you say that you're not from where you are, that you're from, the deep south, or yeah.
Me?
You, yeah. I'm not hearing anybody else talk.
Well,
when you might wonder, I know, but not today. Not now, anyway.
The east side of Porterville, where I grew up.
Uh-huh.
Ditch Bank Oaks.
That must have been back in where? Like, what do you call it? I'm trying to think, Paula. Andy Griffin kind of town.
Yeah, not
There.
that small, but close. Here's a double one of these on the satin. These are really pretty.
How'd you like to live in one town that's smaller than Andy Griffin?
I did.
I did too. I loved it.
Yeah, I did too.
We
Here's
didn't have.
another one of these little appliques.
We had volunteer fire department, no police. Closest police was 20 miles, and they would decide if it was worth their trip to
Now
come over.
this is a piece of fabric that's got,
Ooh.
these are all little bitty rhinestones, different sizes. It's like a dark olive green background, and it's got, huh?
Show that butterfly again, please. No, the one that was right there on the back. Look how the wings are done differently on that butterfly on your left-hand side.
Oh, this butterfly.
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't even see it.
Sorry. I just thought it was unique. The wings aren't the same.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, Becky.
No, I was saying, oh my goodness, because I couldn't get it.
I know. That's okay. I'll be quiet.
That is pretty.
Yes, it is.
And I love the blue. This is like a robin's egg. And then the turquoise. And then you've got pink. And you've got another butterfly over here that's a sideways view. And then this big old pink flower here. And then this purple flower.
That could be a really pretty boho
Yeah.
bag, journal cover.
And it looks, well, let me see. It looks like it's about, it's 36 by 22. So
That's a pretty big piece of.
yeah.
Build a bundle.
There. There's this little bit of this little bitty trim, like a scallop.
Perfect to frame the edges or around a photo.
There's not quite a yard. And this is beaded trim, and it's rose gold. And there's about 24 inches long of that. There's this lace here. Which can be cut and made into a flower or used as trim. There's about 14 inches of that.
Sold. That one goes to K Seals.
K Seal.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Kay.
Hi, Carol and Fred. How's
Is
Fred today?
Fred here too?
Yes, it says hello all. Fred and I made it.
Okay. Do we want to go on a couple more build-a-bundles, or do we want to switch to some fabric or some ribbon?
You could always come back to something, Becky, whatever you would
Yeah,
like to do.
I think, because I've still got a ton. But I wanted to destash. I have this burlap and canvas ribbon.
Are we doing just this as a lot or?
Per yard.
Okay.
Hang on. It's 5 inches wide, and it will be $4 a yard. And I have at least 6 yards. So let me get my.
No, Coco.
Okay. Whenever you're ready to put it in.
I did.
Oh, okay. It's really fun. Great on wreaths or on pillows, or
it displays quite nicely on any, if you've got any extra spools, you know, the larger tall ones.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Makes also a nice decorative trim on a basket. Jeez Louise. That's my pharmacy calling. I don't know what they need, but I'm not answering it, so.
Okay, so we can move on from this.
There's no whatever.
It's okay. This is a very lightweight canvas type fabric, and easily frayed on the edges, and that's like a barn red print. And 2.5 inches wide, and this is $2 a yard. And I have probably at least 8 yards.
Okay, it's in. Oh, I didn't think, I thought of winter when I saw it. It made me think of winter ski chalets, etc. Coco would like 1 yard, please.
Thank you, Coco.
Dawn Messinger would like 1, please.
Thank you, Dawn.
Tina T, 1 yard, please.
Thank you, Tina.
Carol, I'm sorry, Carla Varel, 1. That is 1.
Thank
2,
you, Carla.
4. Joanne Jackson, 1.
Thank you, Joanne.
Rose H, 1.
Thank you, Rose.
Leanie, 1.
Thank you, Lainey.
That's all that's there right now. I'm glad you agreed, Coco. Makes me feel like I didn't lose my nuts. Or marbles, or, you know.
Thank you, ladies.
So you still have like 3 or 4 available?
I think I have 2 for sure.
Yeah, that's 7. If you had a total of 8, that would leave 1. I'm sorry.
But maybe 1 more after that.
Okay.
So to put 2 available or
Okay. In case Fred buys anything, Fred and Carol have sent their information in case Fred buys.
as long as I have Fred's mailing address and email, Fred can buy.
Oh, Dawn Messinger would like 1 more yard, please.
John?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you, Dawn.
Yay, Leanie. She's happy she got something. Don't fall on the floor.
No, it's not me. All right, I have.
Shame on Fred, Carol. You should just, you know, enjoy what Fred's buying. Wonder if I can get away with not using that. It wasn't
I only have 4 of these little ones right now.
Okay. Little Frozens?
Yep.
We got it, Leanie. Thank you. She did get the extra one. Okay. Here's what you asked about, Leanie, and somebody
These
else.
are the smallest that I have available right now. And these are the only 4 that I have of this size that are available right now. Like I said, I saved a few back to make some kits. And hopefully I'll have those done next week. And I'll let you guys know when that happens. But
Froze.
Frozen?
I typed froze.
Oh,
I corrected it, but you know.
Long. And these are 10. These are $10.
Okay. You cut out when you said how long they were.
They're right at 2 inches.
Thank you.
If I can get up here close enough. She don't have either arms or her feet. This is A. This one's B. Her fat looks like mine. The fat rolls on her legs. Here is C.
Gonna put it in, Leanie, when she's done showing them all.
And
That's
here
okay.
Here is D. Come on. This one does not want to focus.
Not even on StreamYard.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay, Carol.
And that's D.
Okay, when I put the go in, guys, remember, put the letter that you want first. If you want C and A, put C in first. Because we're going to go down one, and then if there's leftovers, we will go back. But there are only Carla, got to wait for that go. It's not in yet, guys.
They're probably trying to beat their lag. It's fine.
Well, I know it. Okay.
It's
The problem is, okay, it's there.
I have to do it too, like that.
I know, but there's one that hasn't even probably. All right, guys, if you've got additional choices, put them in, because you can see everybody wants the same thing. Coco is going to get C.
C for Coco.
C for Coco.
Thank you, Coco.
Shelby will get B for behave.
Thank
The
you,
only
Shelby.
one left, ladies, is they're sold. Sorry. Okay. That's okay. I was trying to not hold off because, anyway, it was me. It wasn't you guys. All right, you got, we did Shelby. Next would be D, which will go to Leanie. She will get D, as in David. I'm sorry, am I going too fast?
No.
Okay.
Thank you, Leanie. Okay.
Hi, Angela. Angela from Serendipity Arts will get A. And those are sold, ladies. Thank you.
Hey, Angela. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, these are relate to them. Extra large. These girls, I only have two. 4 inches, just under 4 inches. And about 1.25 inches. She's a little bit wider because she has shoulders and she doesn't. So she's about 1 inch wide. And these are, what did I tell you, Paul, 13?
Yes, ma'am.
These are 13.
Again, put it in the order that you want. Because this is the only two there are. All right. B goes to Angela again. Angela gets B.
Thank you, Angela.
And Barbara Hamilton will get A. And those are sold.
Thank you, Barb. Okay, I still have 2 left of the medium. Or no, the large. I have 2 left of the large, which are 10 each. So I'll bring them back and see if anybody wants them. Between 3 1/4.
Thank you, Carla. I'm trying.
3 1/4 long. Thank you, Angela.
Approximately 3.5, you said, right? I'm sorry.
3 1/4.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
And these are the large, and they are the larger 10, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure before I put it in incorrectly. All right, ladies, those are getting ready to go in. They are in. Thank you, Dawn. I do appreciate it, guys. Barbara Hamilton will get B as in behaving.
Barbara's not behaving. It's just a ruse.
I'm just using the word. You can take it any way you want on anybody's side. Don't want to call her bad or a boy.
B as in bad.
No,
Bad girl.
behaving.
Thank you, Barb.
Is anybody interested in A? Going? Barbara says, I always behave. Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay. So A is going to be available, it looks like, Becky.
Okay.
I can't
No
believe it.
problem. I still have 4 wings. In case anybody changed their mind or didn't see them earlier.
They're 50 cents per wing.
50 cents a wing.
Carol, I'm sorry, Fred will take all 4.
Fred wants them.
Fred wants them.
Is he going to pretend to be a bird so that he can catch them?
No. He's going to reward Carol with them when she does good things. You and I are so off in our thought processes today. Fred's going to be a bird, and I'm saying no, he's going to reward Carol. We usually mesh better than that.
Thank you, Fred.
Yes, thank you, Fred. Carol says thank you too, Fred.
Okay.
Oh, you were right. He wants to fly away. Fred wants to fly away. Well, you hold tight, Carol. Don't you let Fred go.
Okay, this is a vintage to antique mustard yellow.
Are we doing
or sunflower yellow? And it looks like it's a card tablecloth. It does have a stain here in the middle on one side. It feels like linen. And all four corners have this, and that is a teapot. And it comes with 1, 2, 3, 4 napkins. And they do have some staining on them, but they look to be in good physical shape. And they have this trim.
That's cute.
So I am asking $14 for the set.
Tablecloth. How's that, ladies?
It's like a card table. It's like about 36 by 36.
Okay. I use the smaller ones like that, like in a diamond pattern, on top of another.
Well, each of the corners would make a real cute cover on like a tea book or a recipe book, or because you could fold it. And the corner areas are not stained.
Grandma's favorite book. They would make nice pockets or corner tucks.
See, if you did
Thank you,
that,
Angela.
if you did that to make a little book. But yeah, anyways, that just stuck it. No.
Yes.
She, mine's so good. Go on. Hang on, I'm gonna mute for a second. Okay, so we're good on this?
We're good on that one. Yes, ma'am. Still available. And Becky, in the event that you have to come back this time, everything is very detailed, or I've tried to make it very detailed, so you will know where you're at in chat.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Angela sent you her information also.
Thank you, Angela. Okay. Let's do a giveaway for everybody, and then I'm going to do a giveaway for buyers only later.
Okay.
I have this Casey and Company butterfly. Looks like butterflies. I don't want to open it. There's 84 pieces.
Look at the card.
Oh, there are birds. It's all this stuff you get.
Are we going to do number?
And if you cut these would make great cards if you backed them with like tea-dyed paper or something. Those would be pretty journaling cards as well. Those two. And yeah, we're going to do numbers.
Map for random generator.
How many are, I can't even see how many are in. Oh, how many are in? Oh, there it is.
8.
28. Let's go 1 to 100, and we'll go with either the number or the closest under. We won't go over this time. Everybody was confused.
Pick a number between 1 and 100. There, it's in, ladies.
Don't mean to slurp in the microphone. Make sure nobody above you has your number.
Guys, there's more than that of you in here. That's only 9 numbers.
Oh, I also wanted to say, you guys, I have most of everybody's stuff packaged, and I'll be shipping. Do you want me to go ahead and ship what you already have from last time, or do you want me to see if I can combine and give you a break on some shipping if you have room in your packages from what you already paid for? If that's what I'm planning to do, if you want it separate, just send me a message or an email and let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to try to save you guys some shipping costs.
Okay, I put the stop in. Oh, one of us is echoing. You. I'm going to use the generator here. I know you guys can't see it, and I'm not going to turn my camera on because you don't want to see that either. The number is 74. So we want the closest without going over. Wow. Believe it or not, that's going to be Rose H with 62.
So that was Rose?
Rose H, yes ma'am.
Awesome. Congratulations, Rose.
Yes ma'am. Thank you guys for playing.
All right, let's.
Hi, Wendy. Welcome back.
Okay, I've got some fibers here. And last time I did them individually, but I'm going to actually do something different. with them.
Becky, where did you get your piece of vinyl?
What?
Where did you get your flower piece?
This vinyl?
Yes, ma'am.
I've had it forever.
Okay, thank
Let
you.
me see. It is the Paper Studio, so that would be Hobby Lobby.
Thank you, ma'am.
And I have 2 of these, and I will sell them to the first 2 me's who want them. If you want to put it in really fast for $2.50.
The vinyl sheets?
Yes, I have 2 extra that I haven't opened.
Sorry, Kay. Okay. And they're 12 by 12, right?
Yeah.
Live. That's not live. Coco will get 1.
Thank you, Coco.
And Joanne Jackson gets the other 1.
Thank you, Joanne. All right. These match this really good.
Yes, they do. Blend right in there.
I was selling these last time for $2.50. There's 5 yards in each of them. And I was selling them for $2.50, but I'm going to this is so soft. And it's all those colors. I mean, look how well it goes with this pad. Anyway, there's 5 yards, and I'm going to sell them for $1.
Are you going to do an ABC?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only have 3 that I can see right now.
Coco says, thank you for sharing, Becky.
No problem. And I have 10 of this one. I'm going to put these in the bag so I don't have them falling everywhere.
Hi, Maddie and Madison.
And this is the same texture as that. This is like a furry, really, really soft, almost like a chenille, or not a chenille, but almost like a cashmere. And this one has this patch every so often. And this is not the orangey red that's showing up on StreamYard. It's more of a Christmas, not Christmas. It's more like a pomegranate red.
If you do like a small Christmas tree, like, you know, the little 3-foot or tabletop, whatever they are, that would be really cute around that as a garland.
Yeah. So I have 10 of B,
Whoa.
3 of A, 10 of B. And I'm not sure how many I have of these. And these are variegated, but they are so soft. And they're in the browns and gray and gold tones.
That nice warm cuddle up by the fire.
I have several of these. I have probably more than 10 of those. So, $1 a bag.
Okay. Are we going to allow them to do more than one? Or just one?
Let's just do it how we did. If they want more than one, put it in and we'll go back up and around.
Okay.
It's less confusing that way.
Got it. All right. Put your first letter in first, please. Coco would like B.
B as in boy or C?
B as in behaving.
Okay. And she is.
I know.
Thank you, Coco.
Don Messinger would like A as in adorable. Gotta run out of words here in a minute.
Thank you, Dawn.
Wendy would like a B as in behaving. Wendy, her email's on there if you haven't talked with her before, where you can send her your information. And the information that she needs from you is down in the description box. I did read it when we first started for her.
Did you say B as in boy?
I said for Wendy, yes, ma'am. Yeah. B as in behaving.
Oh.
All right.
Wendy.
Carla would like an A, please. And that should be 1, now 2. So there's 1 A left. The last A will go to Carol and Fred. So that one's gone. And I did not keep track of this. Coco got a B. Wendy got a B. All right. Joanne will take a B. Joanne Jackson.
Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Wendy. If I didn't say.
Been done. We all do that, Amanda. Rose H would like a C. Thank you, Wendy.
Charles.
Rose as in
Charles.
Sure. Okay, I'm going
Thank
back.
You, Rose.
I'm going back up now. All right. Carla would, I'm right here, I'm sorry. Coco would like a C, as in Charles.
Thank you, Coco and Fred.
Coco and Fred. Carol and Fred.
I mean Carol and Fred.
But it didn't go to Carol, it went to Coco.
So it went to Coco.
There we go.
Coco, tell Fred hi for me. Tell Carol to tell Fred hi for me.
There we go. All right. Next B goes to Dawn Messinger.
Did you say B or C?
B as in behaving.
Thank you, Dawn.
She's going to get a B and a C and a B.
There's
Okay.
still B's.
Now, are we doing multiples on the second go down, or are we just still doing one?
What do you mean? Are there more people? Do they want more of them? Just, yeah, we'll fill them until we can.
Okay. Wendy would like a B. So that's 5 of your 10. Carla would like a B. Behaving boy.
Okay, so I have, looks like 3 of B left.
3 more. Okay.
Or no, 4. I have 4 of B left. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Thank you. All right. Who did I just give you? I gave you her. I gave you her. Did you get Coco for a
I
C?
think we're having an earthquake. Hang on.
Where do you see earthquake? Are you still there, Becky? Ah, I just think if you use a small one, it'd be really cute on there. I bought some stuff from who? The Vintage Hippie on their Thursday night sale. I bought this white. It looks like dreadlocks. One row of it does, and the other one looks like it's like a wool yarn. But my tree is humongous. It's 7.5 foot. So I'm going to put this at the top of the tree and just drape it down. That's my garland. If the dogs, plural, chew, then they get sick. Or they get their butt smacked if I get to them first.
All right. I'm back.
All right.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. You got Carla Varel, right? You got her B as in boy?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And next would be, we already did her. Okay. The next one is B for Joanne Jackson.
Thank you, Joanne.
Okay. I'm still going down. Just bear with me here. Okay. Going back up again. And this should be the last up. Bear with me where I get to the right spot. Okay, that one was sold. Let me go in here. M&M's.
Yeah, Maddie, it's okay. It was just a little one. I don't know. I haven't felt another one yet. We get them all the time. Shake, rattle, and roll.
Wendy would like another B as in boy. Behaved boy.
Thank you, Wendy.
And I think that's the last. Oh, I'm wrong. Joanne Jackson would like a C as in Carol and Fred.
Thank you, Joanne.
Rose H would like a C.
A C.
A C as in Christmas or Carol and Fred. And there's still another one. Bear with me. We got her.
Okay. Thank you, Rose.
Yeah, but I'm trying to scroll down through here to make sure. Leanie would like a B. So you should have 2 B's left, and I didn't count C's. You have one
I have
B
one
left.
left.
Okay. 1 B left, and
I have C. I have more C out here too.
okay. Anybody want another B? There's 1 B left or multiple C's.
I have a couple of C.
Dawn says it's a 2.8 in Ferndale just now.
It's going north.
Okay, Wendy will take the last B. So B is sold out. So thank you, Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy. Okay.
Okay, that's it. Mock them off. Oh, we got more. Look at that. Same price, same quantity per bag, 5 yards.
Yes. A, I have 10 of.
Okay.
And this is so soft. It's actually got silk in it.
It looks like it's got a sheen and that just...
It feels like a minky blanket.
Yes.
And it's variegated. So I have 10 of those. These are pink and they're variegated. They're pom-pom. They're really soft.
They look like something Fred would play with.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And they're variegated, and there's 5 yards of that one. And
you know what else those are good for? If you cut them off, and you can use them as in where you're doing your flower arrangements on a shabby chic project. You know, stick it in there for that extra little.
These are real good too, with in tassels to give a little bit more fill.
Yes.
So I have, let's see, 2, 4, 6, I have 6.
Got it.
Of the
Good, Coco.
and I have at least 10 of these. And this is like cream and coffee and off-white.
That would go nice mixed in with the lassie.
It's soft too.
And we have 10 plus.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember, 5 yards per bag, A, B, or C. Put it in the order that you want. $1 per bag. I'm not a broken record. Go. Well, I sound like one. All right, when you're ready, let me know and I'll start reading them off to you.
Hang on, let me grab some water.
I'll let you do that just because you said you wanted to and needed to, and I can relate. I'm on my second 16-ounce glass of whatever.
If I don't drink it now, I'm going to start coughing.
I should be drinking water, but I'm actually drinking root beer, so we won't discuss that. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay, hang on. I put the lid on so I don't make a mess.
Okay. Pardon?
Okay.
Ready?
Yes.
The first one is a B, as in behaved, goes to Leanie.
Thank you, Leanie.
Dawn.
Who?
Dawn Messinger would like an A, please.
Thank you, Dawn.
Coco would like a B, as in bordering on bad behavior. I had to finish that so you would know where the B came from. Being nice, Coco. Don't mean anything bad. Honest. Carla Varel will take an A, as in, I don't know.
Apple.
Anthem. Well, no, I didn't want to say apple. That makes me feel like I'm in school.
Adam.
The only thing that comes to my mind at this moment is aggregate, and that's not a good word. So A is in not a good word.
Thanks, Carla.
Joanne Jackson. I hope I'm not messing up here. She also would like an A, please.
Thank you, Joanne.
Rose H would like an A as well, please.
Thank you, Rose.
I agree wholeheartedly. You deleted it. Okay, never mind. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I'll use that for that letter. Yes, Coco. Yes, Leanie. Yes. Okay. Oh, thank you, Lucy. Okay, going back up. Those are good ideas, guys. Thank you. All right, going back up. Okay, Dawn Messinger will get a B, as in Bible school.
Thank you, Dawn. I have 3B left.
Yes, ma'am. I have them written down. I'm writing them as we go.
Okay.
Okay. Coco would like a C, as in. Did Coco get a B already? Can you tell me? Yes, she did.
I wrote her name down a couple of times. Yes, she got a B.
Right. Okay. Now she would like a C, as in captain.
Thank you, Coco.
Joanne Jackson would like a B, as in beautiful. That's 4. We got 2 left there. Carla, I got you up there.
Thank you, Joanne.
Rose H would like a B as in Bible school. Beautiful Bible school. Get all these out of the way, so I'm being nice. Okay, I think when I get here, I don't have anything. Yes, yes, yes. Back up I go because there's more. Hang tight here. I gotta get through all this. Okay, I got that. I got that. I got that. Oh. Okay. Carla. No, hang on. B. Coco would like an A, please. And that's 5 left on that one.
Five, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Coco.
Joanne Jackson would like a C as in Coco.
Thank you, Joanne.
Rose H would like a C as
Hi,
in Captain.
Laura.
Hi, Laura. Did you get Rose? Rose
Yeah.
H for a C. Oh, pardon?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Okay, we got Rose H. And then we got all of her. Okay, that is, okay, that's it at the end of the list. So there's 5 A's left, 1 B, and multiple C's. If anybody, Leanie wants to know if we can do build a pile next.
Yeah. Carla, I don't have you down for B. Do you want the last B?
She should have got an A and a B if I've got it remember right. I'm sorry if I skipped it. It was not intentional,
Right.
I promise.
No worries. 6. We're out of B.
6, we're out of B. Okay, so there's 5 A's and multiple C's. Anybody interested before we go on to build a piles? I love that name. I'm sorry.
Build a pile.
That's what Leanie called it. Build a pile. Pardon?
Oh, never mind.
John Messinger would like 2 more A's, please.
2 more? You got it, Dawn.
So that leaves 3 A's. And multiple C's. Okay, that's what I'm going to type in here. 3 A's available. And 10 C's. Put the apostrophe in there first. Stop it. Got it in there. Okay, we're going to do build a piles.
Yeah, let me move these so I don't lose any more.
All right. Sorry, Carla. It truly was not on purpose. It was totally an accident. But part of my problem with yours, Carla, was I thought I got the first one and I was skipping the second one. So therefore, I must have skipped them both. I do apologize.
All right, let me put these in a bag.
Alrighty.
They keep falling down.
Understood.
They're slippery.
Those bags are slippery when you've got more than one stacked someplace. Yes, they are. There were 3 A's left, Leanie, which was the variegated green,
Silk,
pink, and there was a third color,
lavender.
lavender. And the C was the beige and cream colored. There you go. She put them back on the screen for you to see. That one that she's...
This is like got silk in it. It's really, really soft.
Okay, she's got a humongous lag.
And this one is really soft too. And it's like in caramels and coffee and off-white. Okay.
Are these also going to be $12 builder bundles when you get to them, Becky?
Yeah, we'll just stick with that.
Okay.
Are you good, Leanie?
Her lag is that bad, Mag or Becky. Yes, she said thank you. Okay, now we're going to do your build a piles, Leanie. No, they are called build-a-bundles. When you go to the different places, most of them call them build-a-bundles. And they have a starting price that they start at. And when you think it's reached that point or there's something in that pile that she's built on the bundle that you want, you say me. You hope you're the first one. If not, you try again later. Because let's be honest, isn't there something we like in all of them? I know for me there usually is.
This is another
Card table tablecloth? Napkin.
No.
Placemat.
Silky fabric. It's very thin. It's very thin, but it is silk. I don't know if it's a silk blend.
It's really pretty colors.
It's really soft. And this is like a real pale. It could be like a champagne color. It could even go like a mauve. And then the leaves are brown, almost could be like a brick color. And then this here reminds me of salmon color, and that's turquoise. And that's the design throughout. And then here's some more of it. It's really pretty. And looks like there's a yard here.
Okay, and while you're measuring that, before you add anything to it, I just want to clarify. Carla, your yes is not a me, or is it a me? I'm going to take it as not a response. No, it wasn't a me, and move on. I just wanted to clarify, because as soon as I put it in and you had that fabric, that's when the yes appeared. So just clarifying.
About a yard. It's hard to hold on to. Anyway, there's that.
Thank you, Carla.
This is coffee or tea dyed. It's got pearls on it and sequins. And it's on mesh, so it also can be cut apart. There's a couple more of these fuzzy crocheted flowers. This is a real pale pink applique, and it goes quite a long ways if you want to cut it up and use it in different pieces. Okay, there's a whole bunch of this. At least 3 yards. It's very dainty, very delicate, soft.
Very pretty.
Here's this applique. Again, it's got the pink iridescent seed beads on an off-white background. I'm refreshing my YouTube. It was really, really far behind. Here's another piece of this netting with the
Sutesh.
designed ribbon. They've taken the little ribbon and they've swirled it and sewed it and twisted it into this pattern. It's really cool. There's that. It's about 10 to 12 inches in length. This is off-white, and then the thread in the centers is like a real pale taupe in the centers of the flowers. This is a very pale pink, extremely pale. And it looks like there's about 16 to 18 inches of that. There's this piece of lace. It's about a little over an inch wide and probably about 22 inches long. And it's cotton. This is a a stretch, has a stretch to it. It's very soft lace, and then it's beaded. The flowers are beaded with iridescent seed beads and like one sequin piece in the middle underneath the seed beads. And it's about, I don't know, maybe 8 inches long. There's a nice little applique here. Very soft mesh backing. That's the back. Okay, this is the right side here. And this is like a champagne color with like taupe colored thread. There's no stones or sequins on this. It's really pretty. Let's see. It's a piece of this lace trim. Again, it's got like an organza background. Off-white thread. And probably 24 inches long. And another real soft applique on like a tulle.
That's sold to Laura Kai.
Thank you, Laura. Okay. We have this like a dresser scarf. I don't know what that is. This is a wonderful texture. This is what the only thing I see on it, and I'm not even sure what it is. Could be ink. I'm not sure. It's about 13 inches wide. And about 28 inches long. This is the texture in the actual fabric, and it's old.
She was raped and killed in the same fashion as Whitlock.
Sorry.
She was found.
I couldn't hear that.
Oh gosh, I hit it with my elbow.
Oh, okay. Everything's all right.
Yes, ma'am.
And this,
After you do this bundle, could we take a 2-minute break, please?
yes.
Thank you.
Witnesses were
crocheted around the edge, and then this is on the one end that you would hang down in the front. It's really pretty.
It really is.
Looks like a skirt. So anyway, there's that.
Sadly, we don't know that he has. So our suspect is male white, 5'9".
Laura Kai, stop. Laura Kai would, Laura Kai would like you to take the fabric out of her Build-A-Bundle and give it to Dawn, please. Very kind of you and sweet, Laura.
The silk fabric.
Yes, ma'am. That was the only one fabric in there.
Dawn.
Yes, ma'am. Dawn Messinger.
Fabric.
Yes.
To.
No. Laura Kai is giving the fabric to Dawn.
Oh, okay. Laura's fabric to Dawn. All right. I wrote that down.
Thank you. Sorry, did not mean to interrupt, but didn't want to go any further.
Yeah. This is another one of those raspberry appliques. And here's pink and fuchsia and green applique. Oh, I think I had it upside down. I think this is right side up. Anyways, there you go. One of these off-white appliques. This is really pretty. This is really cute lace. It's pink. And it's like a vintage pink. In fact, it's probably a vintage ribbon.
Vintage trim.
Oh, and there's 2 pieces. So you get both of those. This is also vintage. Off-white. About 1.5 inches, 1.25 inches. And about 14 inches long. Pale pink and light mint green. Embroidered. And this is about 15 inches long. These can all be cut into single pieces if you want. They're really cute. Off-white and maybe 10 inches long. This is embroidered lace. Thank you, Laura. And they're leaves. There's this section and this section, and it repeats itself. So you could actually cut these apart. And looks like maybe 1.5 yards. And there's the design.
That's sold.
Okay.
To Don Messinger.
Yep. I told him I need to shut up. Well, I'm putting you on hold. Start taking statements. All these people think they've seen this guy.
I can't hear you.
I don't know why. I'm not muted.
Your volume went down quite a bit. Thank you, Dawn.
I hit a button on this between this key. It's a new computer, and I'm in, but the keyboard is driving me batty.
Don't be touching buttons.
I know. All right, are we going to take that 2-minute break?
Yes.
Please. Thank you.
If
I'll be right
anybody
back.
wants to promote anything or your sales or anything, I don't know. Amanda, are you gone? Are you still here? I haven't seen her in a while. No. Amanda, are you here? Calling Amanda to the front of the store. Well, if you're having anything going on, list it in the chat and tell me what it is, and I'll go look for your links and put them in for later. Or Paula can do it when she comes back. I believe, well, let me see. It looks like the vintage hippie is on. I don't know how long. They might just be doing a chat. I don't know if they're doing a sale. And I'm looking to see if Patty. I don't see anything up for Patty yet. So she's usually on Mondays. This is Monday, right? She's usually on Monday nights. She comes on, I think, between 4 and 4:30. So Patty Lang, Sacred Mementos, if you want to check that out. I don't know about anybody else. So if you do, post it in the chat, please. Thank you.
I'm back, Becky. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, next one. This is a cut-off piece of, it was a Battenberg something. And this is how I found it. So there's that.
Hi, Luz.
There's two of these collars, and it's like in between like a cornflower blue and a periwinkle. I think it's more of a cornflower. It's really pretty. This is a real pale blue. It's really soft, and you can cut it into several pieces as well. One of these appliques. And another trim. I was going to call it a collar, but it's not. It's a trim that switches direction either way. So these would be fun to cut apart and use individually in sections. Some cute little trim. It's like a Venetian kind of, but it feels like it has more cotton in it. And I think there's about a yard there. Another one of these. Another one of these collars. We cut up into many different pieces if you wanted to. Some of this ribbon. It's embroidered on satin.
That's pretty.
And it's about a yard long. This was all white and I threw it in the tea or coffee, but it doesn't smell like it because I let them dry outside. There's this vintage hanky, purple and pink, or burgundy and pink and green. It's a little bit wrinkled.
So my ex-partner questioned him 2 years ago.
I don't have a television on, Lainey.
If anybody can hear mine, I can't hear it. It's down. The volume is on a 3. Now it's muted. So one of the things that we can hear is her fan, but it's 102 and she isn't turning it off, and I wouldn't ask her to.
And here's this. And these are great to cut apart as well. These would be great to use on the top of your snippet.
They are.
Wow. So this is about 14 inches long.
Exactly, Curly.
This is like a kind of a taupey champagne color.
That is sold
Oh, okay.
to Rose H.
Thank you, Rose.
No, we don't want her to get heat exhaustion by any
No.
stretch.
I'll be in the hospital with my lupus. I don't go well with heat. Well, I'm having such a hard time right now keeping myself well is because my body reacts to temperature changes and also to heat really badly. Okay, this fell on the floor. Whose bag was this in? Was it Laura?
It was not the current one. It was the one before that. So give me a minute and I can scroll back up in StreamYard and get your answer.
I'll do it later.
Okay.
I'll just put it there. Fell on the floor. Just throw it.
She is Curly. She's been drinking. She'll say, I got to stop and take a drink. You'll hear her.
Okay.
Guys, I muted it. Can you still, you can't, it's not me you're hearing anymore. I am muted. I promise I'm muted, Carla.
I don't have anything on either. This is purple and lavender cream colored crochet trim.
Dawn said it was in her bundle, she believes, and I do believe that's whose bundle it was
That's
in as
who I
well.
thought it was her, Laura, one or the other, but okay. Anyway, if you want
Crochet.
this, if you want this and you've already bought something today or you bought something from me last sale, put in me and the first me can have this. I'm tired of looking at it.
First me, if you've already bought something, ladies.
Either this time or last time.
Dawn Messinger.
Dawn wants it?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Dawn. I'm going to stick it in here. Bag right now. That's Rose. That's Dawn. This is a doily that's like a organza chiffon, and then this feels like silk in the middle, and then it's embroidered. It's about 14 wide and I don't know, maybe 10 deep. This has a little bit of stretch to it, but not much. Duchess, there's nobody out there. There's nobody. She's standing up, looking out the window, trying to see through the blinds. Anyway, so anyway, this is really pretty. It's like a creamy, it's like a coffee stain color without being coffee stained. It's more brownish than what is showing on YouTube. And it's beaded with pearls and sequins. It's really pretty. I've used some of this before on one of my journals. And there's about 14 inches of that.
I love the color you did on that. It's beautiful. That is beautiful.
This is a little piece of applique. Here's another one of these medallion pieces. This is a bow. It's cream and pale pink with a pale mint green and some little pearls. This is vintage. You can see that the sequins has turned. I don't know why some of them do and some of them don't. But these are little hearts. You could even snip the sequins off if you wanted to and just use it plain, and it's got pearls on the bottom. Wouldn't be too hard to snip the sequins off, and just take some time. And there's about a yard of that, and it's scalloped. Or you can leave it the way it is. It definitely shows the age.
Someone once told me that they turn yellow once they start to get vintage from sun as well, wherever they might have set in a shop. That the sun did it. I don't know, but that's what I was told.
Here's a real pale pink piece. Again, maybe about 12 inches.
Coco seeing an Ewok in your bow. She said the holes in the bow were the slanty eyes. I don't even know what an Ewok is. That's okay. Pardon?
They're the little guys on Star Wars.
Oh, well, I'll say this quickly and get out of there. Don't watch Star Wars.
This is like a shoulder piece, I think, or maybe down the back shoulder. It's got so many pieces that you can cut out. It's really amazing. I had several of them, so I thought I could give up a couple. But there's that piece. Another one of these little guys. This is stretchy and full of sequins. It's really cool. Not quite a yard. These look like grapes. Some of them look like they're in need of a trim. It's about inches long, 26, right? There's a little piece of gold metallic trim. This one's real pretty as well. It's about 22 inches long. And I'm just about done with this bundle. There's quite a lot of big pieces in here. And then I have one more lace bundle left. And then I've got some fabric.
That's sold, Becky.
Okay.
To Wendy. Blanish.
Thank you, Wendy.
So you have one more to do on the builder bundles, and that's it for tonight? That way?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Kathy.
And then I'm going to do some fabric.
Okay.
And then I'm about done after that.
Wendy says, you're welcome, Becky.
Huh?
You said, thank you, Wendy. She said, you're welcome. And Kathy Behe is just, Kathy Behe has just joined us.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. Okay. So we're going to do our last. You're welcome, Leanie.
Another one of these.
This is our last build a pile, Coco.
There's quite a bit of this. It's gray. Very soft lace. I'm saying at least 3 yards. Cut this one. About a yard of this, which is pink. It's a blush pink, and it's mesh, and these circles are embroidered with, it feels like silk embroidery thread. So you get about a yard of that. That'll be cute too. You could use these as little frames around the picture. Let me get something to show you. See how that looks, even with the mesh still on, or you can cut the mesh out.
Makes it look really vintage. Oh, I like the puppy.
So lots of possibilities with that.
Yes, I agree, Lenny. That is a good idea to make frames out of those.
Here's a piece of green beaded trim. These are great to make tassels. Make with tassels. I'm digging. Hang on. Okay. There's this one, and the flowers on this one are double layered. And it's a collar. And another one of these cameos. And what I was talking about earlier, if you wanted it to look like a window, you can always, move it. Or you can cut this piece out and just have the pictures just showing right through. There's a piece of this, a little fuzzy flower, one of these medallions, another fuzzy flower. This is a pretty collar here. It's beaded. Some little scallop lace. Not quite a yard. Here's one of these pieces of applique. This applique, it's got pearls on it and bugle beads. There's at least 2 yards of this. There's this applique. About a yard of this one.
Salt is not in use bag.
Okay, there's this trim. It's very dainty and soft. And there's about 14 inches of that one.
That is sold to Kathy Behe.
Okay, well, I'm going to add this piece because it was the last piece to go in. This is an old, not sure what it is, part of a clothing piece. Thank you, Kathy.
All right, Coco, front and center. We're done with builder piles. I think that was so cute, Lenny, when you said that. That was perfect. Mel thanks Paula. What does Mel thank Paula for?
What?
Lenny wrote, Mel thanks Paula, but I didn't see what that was. Kathy says you're welcome.
I hate it when the wheels get underneath the rug. Makes me crazy.
That's okay. I took the pillow out of my chair because it kept falling out, literally to the floor. So I took the cushion out, and if I raise the chair up a little bit, it's too high. Never mind. It's a long, stupid story. I have a, what do you call this thing? Like a drafter's table that I use for my craft table. So it raises up and down. And the one that's beside it also raises up and down. But it's not as easy to raise up and down because I have all the stuff underneath it. And oh my. I think we'll just have to put the
Okay.
cushion.
I have this fabric.
I love that fabric.
Me too.
It's a very soft cotton.
Yes.
Thank you,
It's
Carla.
pink. It looks like it's got stamped images, and it's got the white and the gold and the gray and the muted. It looks like Queen Elizabeth right there.
It's got the writing very in the very far background, but where it's very faint. The stamp right, yeah, like that.
Anyway,
It's gorgeous.
I have 5 fat quarters of this.
Okay.
And this is going to be $3 a fat quarter because it's harder to find.
All right. $5, no, $3 for 5, and you have 5 fat quarters. Okay, that's what I wrote. I got it right. I just didn't say it right.
$3 a fat quarter, 5 fat quarters.
5 fat quarters, 3 fat quarters per fat quarter. Go. That's not what it says either, so forget me. All right, you ready to write?
Yep.
Okay. Lise, I hope I'm saying that right. Lise?
Lise. Hi, Lise.
Yes, Lise. Becky's email is right there on the screen. If you could send her your information, and the information that she needs is in the drop-down box below. Thank you. Shelby?
Thank you, Shelby.
Kathleen Alcala? Kathleen, if you would do the same thing for Becky, please.
Thank you, Kathleen. I think I already have her information.
Oh, okay. I didn't recall her from another sale. Fred would like one, please. Fred and Carol.
Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Carol.
And Carla B gets the last one. And that's 5, right? Yep.
Yeah. Thank you, Carla.
You guys enjoy that. It's gorgeous.
It is really pretty. I love it.
Very, very pretty. She does said Kathleen said you do have her info. Thank you, Kathleen. Excuse me.
I have three fat quarters of this, which is a pale green background map, and it's got the oranges and creams and reds and black on it. And here's the other side. Well, another piece of it. Looks like it repeats from here to here. So anyway, 3 fat quarters at $2.50.
Kathy Behe would like one.
Thank you, Kathy.
And that's it, I do believe.
Okay.
Rose H would like one, Becky.
Rose H.
Yes, ma'am.
Of the
Would
map.
anybody else interested in the last one? Rose H says she'll take the orphan. So that'll make it sold out. Thank you, Rose.
Thank you, Rose.
It's funny how they come up on the screen.
This is one fat quarter I have left extra, and it's wild horses. It looks like it's really pretty, but $2 for this fat quarter. Anybody wants it?
Yeah, I can't even spell wild. W-I-L-E.
D. W-I-L-D.
Nah. E.
Demi!
You know who got that, right?
Yeah.
Tammy! Hi, Tammy. Yes, perfect timing. And they say timing is everything.
Thanks, Tam.
Hi, Tammy.
Okay. This is that lightweight canvas type upholstery. And it's cream colored. It's like that ducking cloth, and roses are pinks, and it's got greens and a little bit of white in it. I love this fabric.
How many do you have?
I can get 2 fat quarters out of this, and they're going to be $3.
Okay. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Kathy Behe.
Thank you, Kathy.
And Leni gets the last one. Tammy, thank you very much.
Thank you, Lainey.
Sorry, ladies. I'm crying too. Silently. That fabric, that style of fabric is just hard to find in my area. Kathy says you're welcome, Becky.
I have 1 fat quarter of each of these, and if somebody wants, if the first person that's me, let me make that clearer. I'm like, I can't talk. These go together so well. They're part of the collection. And I have one fat quarter of each. So,
Do an A and a B, Becky.
no, wait. I don't know that I want to do that because I want the person, if somebody wants this one, I
You
can't.
want them to stay together.
Right. If the person that first wants them both. If they don't, then they can pass the other one.
Okay.
They're $2.50 a fat quarter each. So
So it's $5 because it's a set.
to the first me, you can take the $5 fat quarter one of each, or you can pass on one of them and take one of them. Okay, does that make sense? I hope. So $2.50 and $2.50, one fat quarter of each. The first me gets the choice of getting both of them.
Okay, guys, I'm going to put this in, and here's what you need to write, please. One or both, and that will stop any confusion for anybody. And I'm going to wait before I put it in and make sure that you guys hear me. And those that have a lag, Carly, you didn't hear me yet. You're going to either type in one or both. Not me. Me's not going to cut it because I'm going to pass you. Okay? I need you to eliminate the confusion for myself and Becky. You're going to type in one or both. I don't need to see anything else. Just one. The number one's perfect. Or both. If you're taking them both, they're $5. If you're taking one, they are $2.50. Okay? Now, I think everybody with the lag has heard me, I hope. And Carla, that's why you asked, I've had it muted because I'm coughing too much. Okay, ready? Getting ready to go in. For those of you that have your lag, I hope you're very caught up. That's sold. Thank you, guys, for putting in those specifics. Okay, that's sold to Kathleen Akala. So, did you get me, Becky, on that?
Yeah, thank you, Kathleen.
And thank you for doing one or both. I appreciate that so much. It just makes less confusion. I promise. That means she really didn't want to part with that. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no.
This is red with little pink roses. And it's like a cherry red.
Is that like a Mary Englebright fabric by chance? She liked red. A lot of her stuff was red with those kinds of roses.
No, it's Moda.
Okay.
And I have two fat quarters at $2.50.
Okay. Wonder how that works.
It looks orangey red on here, but it's not. It's more of the cherry red.
Okay. That's sold.
Okay.
Don Messinger gets one.
Thank you, Don.
And Carla Varel.
Thank you, Carla.
That one was sold. The pink ones and black and white ones were sold to Kathleen Alcala. Lise. That's who got those. Unless you're asking about the one that was just the pink roses on the cream color, then that went to John Messinger.
This is it's not quite a buttery yellow. It's more of an off-white, but it is got that tint to it. And then it's red and green. And then the centers are pink. And I have 3 fat quarters of this. And it is going to be $2.50 as well. I said 3, right?
Oh, I thought you said $2.50.
No, fat quarters. 3 fat quarters at $2.50.
That's
Yes.
what I have. 3 fat quarters, $2.50 per fat quarter. Go. That doesn't make sense. Wendy Blanish would like one, please.
Thank you, Wendy.
Carla Burrell would like one, please.
Thank you, Carla.
That leaves one left.
Okay. I have 2 fat quarters of this. This is a navy blue background with yellow, off-white, and pink, and reddish pink roses. And it's cotton. And I have 2 fat quarters, and it's $2.50 each.
You still have Becky's information? Yeah. Do you still have Tammy's information, Becky?
Tammy Minda?
Yes, ma'am. Okay. That is sold.
Okay.
To Lise.
Thank you, Lise.
She said thank you.
So we have 1 left?
Yes, ma'am, you have 1 left. I'm sorry.
That's okay. If she wants the other fat quarter, she can just let me know, Lise, if you decide you want more.
She said, Lise says you're welcome, Becky.
Okay, this is a fat quarter.
Carla Burrell will take that fat quarter. The last one, the blue, the navy. No,
Carla?
Yes, she just retracted.
All right.
Sorry.
That's okay. This, I had mistakenly gotten this twice. It's like,
it's nice to know you're not the
but
only one who does those
she
things.
sold it 2 different times and I didn't realize I had already got it. Anyway, I have one fat quarter available for $2 and it is like a chartreuse green yellow. And it's got all different kinds of writing on it. It's really cute. Talks about gardens and flowers and recipes.
Does that say feather fur?
Huh?
Did that say feather fur on the other side? Or down at the bottom? It's right there where your thumb is on the left. What is that? No, on the left. Fold it back the other way. Flip it the other way. Just flip it over. Right there. 1, 2, 3 lines up. Right there where your thumb was.
Yeah.
Yes. Does that say feather fur?
Yes. Goose something feather fern.
Fern?
I think. That's
Okay.
what it's a recipe for something.
Okay. I just wanted to see what I was.
Maybe perfume. I don't know. Anyway.
Gotcha.
Huh?
Hold on. Rose H will take the last of the navy blue. Thank you, Rose.
Thank you, Rose.
Okay, so we have one of this for $2, and that's going to go in if I hit the go, or the enter, or the whatever. I think that could be fun just to read. That is sold. And I need to go back over here to see who got it. That one goes to Tammy. Tammy P, Tammy M, Tammy.
Thanks, Pam.
No, Tammy, you do it. Did you see what she did?
Yes.
She didn't write final, so I say I can reject. We can go. Thank you, Tammy. Very kind. Thank you.
I can get 2 pieces of 15 by 22. This is off-white and it's a pale blue toile.
I can't spell toile, lady. You're on your own.
Toile.
Thank you. 15
And
by what did you say, Becky?
15 by 22, and there's 2 of them. They're just shy of a fat quarter. But it was better to go the long ways so you could fold them if you wanted for books or whatever. And these are $3 for each.
Okay.
And there's 2 available. And it's that thick
that's sold.
100% cotton, but it's like that ducking for not upholstery. It's more so it's for like home decor, like pillows and curtains.
Are we doing, can somebody have both pieces, or do we want to do 1 and 1 if there's 2? Your call, your sale, your whatever.
If there's 2 people, 1 and 1. If there's only 1 person, they can take them both together.
Kathleen Ocala will take 1, and Kathy Behe will take the other one.
Thank you, Kathleen. Thank you, Kathy. Oh, I need to put the price here.
I can't cut fabric straight for love nor money.
I can't either.
I just, oh my.
Okay, this is cotton. It's black with dark red flowers and little white polka dots. And I have 4 fat quarters available at $2.50 each.
Kathy says you're welcome. Exactly, Barbara. And sometimes I think I bought one that I can and I can't. Dawn Messinger would like one, please.
Thank you, Dawn.
Yes, it does, Carol and Fred. Thank you, Tammy. Barbara Hamilton would like one.
Thank you, Barb.
And there's still 2 available. Thank you so much, Tammy. That means a lot. Thank you. Not the
And I'll
gift.
leave this
Gift
right
done.
here because I want you to see how perfectly it goes with,
Yeah.
I think this is Olivia Pig. Olivia does everything. Is she adorable?
That pig is stinking cute.
Here she's playing soccer. There she's a drum major. On a skateboard. Oh, she's singing at the opera with her tiara. Sewing.
How do you know it's an opera?
She's got a crown on and her dress is operatic.
Oh. Well, she
See?
could be a country singer at the Country Music Hall of Fame.
See, she looks like she's singing at an opera.
If you say so. She could be singing for the Queen.
No, she's an opera singer.
Okay, I won't argue with you anymore. It is an opera pig.
It is what?
An
Opera
opera pig. Just what
Well,
you
here she's darning her socks. Anyway, I have, see how cool they go together?
I agree, they do go together.
I have 6 fat quarters at $2.50 each.
Oh my. I've never seen anything that fat quarters FW Pollock. Or yeah.
Huh?
I'm talking to myself. $2.50 you said?
Yes.
Thank you. She darns her socks, she sings at the opera, and she's worth $2.50 for fat quarters, ladies. That is a special pig.
And she can ride a skateboard.
I've forgotten. Yes, she sings. She Angela would like one, please. I mean,
Thank
she's
you,
special.
Angela.
If she can darn her socks and sing at the opera and ride a skateboard, holy Jiminy. But she's not worth very much, guys. She should have been, you know, $10 a fat quarter. Yes, she is definitely a multitasking queen pig. Yes, because I can't even do all them. You certainly don't want to hear me sing.
Duchess.
We'd rather listen to Duchess bark, trust me, than Paula sing. It's a kid's bookstore. See? Thank you very much. That explains why I don't know anything about it. It is a cute fabric, Lucy. It absolutely is. I unfortunately hate to say it, but I think you've got 5 fat quarters left. Ah, wrong. Loose will take all of the rest of your pig and the other one that's the matching one.
You skipped Fred.
I did not. Oh, I did. I'm sorry. Fred would like a fat quarter. I'm so sorry.
And then Luz wants the
Then
rest.
Loose wants all of it. Yes.
And the rest of the other one.
Yes. And Dawn says pass her matching one to Loose. The first one, the floral.
Okay, I got this one.
Okay. All right, that's sold out. Thank you, Dawn. Gives Luce a little more to play
And
with.
so Dawn's passing hers to Luz.
Yes, ma'am. That's exactly what it says in the chat.
Thank you, everybody.
Yes, thank you. And Luce, I cannot wait to see what you do with the pigs. They are so stinking cute. Do you need Luce's information again? If you guys are in doubt,
if you're in doubt, just go ahead and send it. Otherwise, I'll message you. If I can't find it, I'll message you on Facebook. I have 2 available fat quarters, and these are $2.50 each. And this is like a mustardy yellow polka dot.
that's so sweet, Fred. She has a friend who owns a 500-pound pig who thinks she is a house pig, and she's being put down because of old age. So she got it for her. Yes, Luce's sister has dolls. She takes care of her sister, so I'm sorry she's having to put her pig down, but very sweet gesture. Fred. Very sweet, Fred. Okay, I'm sorry. Your polka dot.
2 fat quarters for $2.50.
Got it. And Leanie would like to know, Becky, how your sister is.
Leanie would like what?
To know how your sister is.
Oh, she's doing good. She's starting to miss us and get sad and wants to come home terribly. So we're trying to find out where they're at as far as she has to be able to take all of her medication by mouth and be able to eat enough to sustain her health by mouth so that the feeding tube can come out. And once that's done, they should release her home. We could finish up physical therapy here. Okay, so nobody wants the yellow.
Okay.
Got it, right, everybody? Is Tammy here?
I do believe she's still here, yes.
I got 2 fat quarters of this.
Ah, blue.
It's blue and I thought of her, so anyway, 2 of this for $2.50.
Leanie says, thank you, Becky. Sisters are special.
Yes, they are. Thank you for asking and caring.
Okay, yes, Tammy's still here.
Okay, 250, 2 of them available.
2 fat quarters, 250 per fat quarter, go. It's in there. That's what it reads.
What?
It's sold. Okay. It's sold, ladies. It's sold, it's sold, it's sold. Tammy gets one,
Thank you, Tammy.
and Luce gets the second one.
Thank you, Luz. This stuff.
Do you
Two
have a
pieces.
now, Becky?
Huh?
Do you still have a drink?
Drink? Yes.
Yes, take a drink then.
Why?
Because you haven't taken one for a while.
I have 2. I have water and Diet Pepsi.
Okay. I don't care which one you take a drink of. You just haven't had one for a while.
Thank you. Got it.
Thank you. And Tammy says you're quite welcome, and thank you, Becky.
Okay. I think these are the same, but I think I'm folded opposite direction. No?
Yes,
All right.
it's the same thing, Becky.
I just have them there. When
Yeah.
you turn it this way, it looks darker.
Well, and you know what else? The Jobby Doos go the other way. I'm going to call it a circle, but the frame type thing, the zigzag, whatever, the swirl.
It's this size. I don't think it's a fat quarter, but it is a square. It's vintage. It was, I believe, a curtain because it has this hem on it. And I have 2 pieces.
Good night, Curly. Thanks for watching with us today.
Good night. Thank you, Curly.
Leanie would like to know if you have any more sari fabric.
Leanie, I have a bunch of sari, and I am trying to get it sorted for our next sale, which I'm hoping to do within the next 7 to 10 days. So if you keep an eye out, I will be announcing it. But I have quite a bit of fabric, and I have some saris that I want to dismantle. So, and get rid of that. I have like a big box.
Have a safe drive home, Curly, and enjoy your family tonight. So we've
And
got 2 pieces.
2 pieces of this, and they're both the same size.
Okay. Both
I
the same.
I believe they're about a 20 by 20 square.
Okay, I'm going to put in here approximately 20 by
And
20.
these are
And they're-
$3 each.
Got it? Okay. There you go, lady. There's 2 pieces. I didn't put, they're approximately 20 by 20, $3 each. Go, 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 go. Oh, he had corn. I should have told him to have a French fry. I'd had one.
They're really soft. They feel like they've got silk blend in them.
Okay. Let me do my little thing over here. Kathleen or Carla will take one.
Thank you, Kathleen.
So that leaves Kathy Behe with the last one.
Thank you, Kathy.
And those are sold. Thank you, guys.
Okay. I have quite a few of these. I still have more fabric, but these are on top. These are the Dresden quilt block thingies, and they are hand stitched. Each of the blocks, each of the pieces were hand stitched, and they're hand stitched around the hem up here and the hem down here, but they look like they've been machine stitched together. Now that could have been reinforced when somebody got them at a later date, but these fabrics are old, vintage. This one here and this one here actually look like flour sack. Or, yeah, flour sack. And this one here. So some of them are flour sack. Some of them look like maybe parts of old clothes. But I have 1, 2. Look at this one. I love that.
Wish you could find fabrics like that today.
I know. 3. This is flour sack here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 available, and they are $2 each. You can these would be cute to make like around the spine of a book. You could cut them. You could put them as like a ruffle maybe on the bottom part. You can also use them to make pillows and put picture or something in the center.
You ready?
Yes.
Leanie would like one, please. Again, up and down or just down it and go. It's up to you. We'll do just one down and back up. Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. That'll be. Thank you,
That way
Lee.
everybody's fair. We've done it that way, the whole thing. Don't change now. Okay. Joanne Jackson.
Thank you, Joanne.
Yes, you did. You were the first one, Leanie. Laura Kai.
Thank you, Laura.
Dawn.
Thank you, Dawn.
Coco.
Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Dawn.
Fred.
Fred, too.
Fred, too. Yes.
Thank you, Fred.
Okay, going back up. Joanne Jackson.
Thank you, Joanne.
Laura Kai.
Thank you, Laura.
Coco.
Thank you, Coco.
Fred.
That's the last one.
Pardon?
That's the last one.
No, I can go back up.
No, that's the last one.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm not looking there. I'm looking at the chat.
I have one more over here. I just noticed it must have stuck to my arm. So I have one more after this.
Okay. So Fred, who did you just do? Fred, right? Or Coco?
Fred. I did Coco a minute ago.
Okay. Then the last one.
It's this one.
Yes, but hold on. Let me go back. Okay. She got her 2. She got her 2. She got her 1. Goes to Coco.
Coco's got like 4 already.
She wants, Coco's total is 4. Fred's total is 3.
Okay.
So if I went up and down correctly,
All
the
right,
last
got
one
it.
would go to Carol or to Coco, and that would be her 4. And Fred should have got
Okay,
3. Okay.
let me make sure. Coco, Fred. Coco.
3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, they both should have got 2.
Okay, I have 3 for Coco and 2 for Fred.
That's right. That's exactly the way it should have worked out.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. Thank you, ladies.
You're welcome.
This piece is so soft.
At a
I have
tapestry.
I just have this one piece, and it was also a drapery or something. Just got a hem. The back side is just as pretty as the front. And this is upholstery weight. And it is, I'm not going to count the hem, 19 by 23. And this is $3.
That is sold. That is sold to Rose H.
Thank you, Rose. Okay. I have 3 fat quarters available of this at $2.50 each. It's a yellow, and it also has like a discoloration that's done on purpose for the background to kind of make it look stained and old. And then the writing is in like a brown handwriting, and I can't read it, so I'm thinking it may be in French or something. So I have 3 fat quarters of this available for $2.50 each.
All right. When you're ready, let me know.
Okay.
Rose H.
Okay. Thank
Kathy
you,
Behe.
Rose. Who? Kathy?
Kathy Behe.
Thank you, Kathy.
And Coco.
Thank you, Coco.
That's the first time I've ever seen Facebook, yeah, YouTube, and what? StreamYard be the exact same order.
Okay. I have 2 fat quarters for $2.50 each. And this is cream colored with a real, like a taupey brown. It's a really fun print. And this is French writing.
That's sold. Coco gets one,
Okay.
and Rose H gets the other one.
Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Rose.
Those are nice, Becky.
Okay, I have a scrap of fleur-de-lis on burlap.
Hi, Christina. She says sorry she missed you, sis.
Hi, sis. That's okay.
Okay, you said this just one, or you're gonna do fat quarters?
This is like all cut different ways. I'm not even going to measure it. It's a pretty good size piece.
Okay.
It's over a fat quarter, closer to probably a half a yard. And this is going to be $3.50.
Saints. Hey, you football player. That doesn't remind you of the Saints?
Oh, yeah, it is. Saints,
Fleur-de-lis?
Saints for sure.
That is sold.
Okay.
That is sold to Rose H. Congrats, Rose. Enjoy that.
Thank you, Rose.
Okay.
This one I can get 3, maybe 4 fat quarters. We'll go with 3 just to be sure.
Alrighty.
This is burlap with London stuff on it. There's postage, planes, the Eiffel Tower, the bridge. Not the
Thank
Eiffel
you,
Tower.
Maddie Madison. Have a good afternoon. Or
Bye.
evening dinner time, I guess.
Not
Okay.
the Eiffel Tower, but the tower. Anyway, it's really cute.
3 available. Price.
3. What'd I say?
Okay. You broke up. I don't know.
$3.
Thank you. Tammy gets 1.
Tammy Minda.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Tammy.
That's sold. Okay. Rose H gets 1,
Thank you, Rose.
and Coco gets the last one.
Thank you, Coco. Okay. I do believe at this point, I just have a couple of linens. This is a vintage embroidered towel, kitchen towel. And this is like a corally color, pink, yellow, and turquoise and green. And I'm not even sure if these were ever used. They're good size.
Is there more than one?
Huh?
Is there more than one?
Yes, I have that one, and then I have this teapot that's in purple with the same flower border. And I have this one, which is the creamer, I guess. So I'm going to do the
I'm going to do these, and then you were gone.
ABC.
Okay.
A, B, and C. Let me. B, C.
It's too bad to break them up. You should do an offer up.
A.
I should shut my mouth.
And these are, let's do $6 each. Nobody wants towels. Okay, that's good. I'll take them to the booth.
Yeah, I agree, Coco. I think that was the way to do it, but I should have shut my mouth. It's not my sale. I mean, I would take them all. I like that kind of thing. I don't want to break it up. But see, she doesn't have an attachment to that, like pink flower fabric.
What are you guys talking about?
I said you should do it as an offer up. Keep them together.
But nobody's interested in them.
Well, Coco said she agrees. I don't know if they're interested or not. Would anybody be interested in doing an offer up on those towels?
As a set of 3?
As a set? Yeah. Or if you don't want 3, take 2. That requires a yes or no, guys. Please. And thank you. See, that's what I get for opening my big mouth, Coco. And you jumping right in there with me.
All right. I'm good with that. To be honest with you, I'm starting to hurt, and so I need to go get in some cool air.
All right.
But I want to do the giveaway for
shoppers
the buyers, and I'm going to do one more giveaway for everybody.
We're going to go ahead and just do this last giveaway for shoppers only. Becky is not feeling well, and she needs to get into some cooler air. And we all want her to do that. So I mean, 112 is 112. I don't care who you are and where you live.
And I'll bring these linens back next time. I've got a lot of sewing notion stuff. Oh,
Laura Kai says she hopes you feel better.
I just found one more of these. Did anybody want?
How many? The last Coco wanted 4, so Coco had 3.
Did anybody else not get?
3 was the number that I don't remember who it was. Jiminy Crickets. She got 2. Holy criminally. Give me a minute. Let me see how far I can go back in this. Because we got to go through all the fabrics. It was the last one. Okay, here we are. Okay, Coco ended up with 3, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and then Carol ended up with, I'm sorry, Fred ended up with 2, right?
Yes.
Okay, had we gone back down the list one more time, it would have gone to Carol because
Okay.
Coco got her 3rd one and that next one would have gone to Fred. So, okay.
Got it.
And I am looking back at StreamYard, ladies. So, okay. Wendy says she hopes you feel better. Becky.
Thank you.
And Coco's drawing you a cool bubble bath. Oh, that doesn't even sound good. I don't care how hot you are. Okay. And that is settled, ladies. I'm looking at StreamYard. Coco got 3. And had we gone down through the list, the next one would have been Fred, and she would have got 3. Okay. So
we're good.
That's that. We're good. Thank you very much. I did my best to go, and it did allow me. I could have gone further, but I didn't know if it was going to let me go back that far. And Joanne says, sorry, you're not feeling well. Okay, guys, I'm going to shut up and let Becky do her giveaway so she can get in the air. Guys, I would never cheat anybody out of anything. That's just beyond wrong. Beyond. I don't skip. I don't whatever. Go ahead, Becky. I'm sorry. I had to say that.
The first giveaway is going to be for the buyers.
Okay.
So there's going to be that. And this is a brooch, a little pin.
Oh, that's pretty.
And this little pearl and red pin. So that's going to be for the buyers.
1 to what?
Let's do 1 to 100 like last time.
Okay.
And the closest without going over will be the one.
Okay. Coco, let's get holding back on that 22, Dawn. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, ladies. I really appreciate it.
Okay.
All of your support. I didn't mean to cut it this short, but it's just one of those hot days, and I don't want to end up in another flare up, so I gotta pay attention to my body.
And Becky, I didn't ask you last time, but do you want me to use this random generator? I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, you can, or I can.
If you've got one, go for it. They can at least see yours.
I've got one.
My camera is off on purpose. You saw what I looked like earlier. No.
I got
Okay,
one.
Leanie, I think you're going to have to change your number. Let me go back up here and look. I thought I saw that earlier. Nope, it was 67 I saw. 33, 37, 22, 70, 50, 10. Nobody's got that number. Okay, guys, I'm going to count to 20, and then I'm putting in the stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Stop. Go, Becky.
Okay, are we good?
Yes, ma'am, we're good. I
Right.
counted. I put it.
100. See. Let me see if everybody can. It's not showing up on my YouTube just yet.
I got my YouTube and I got my jobby do.
Here we go. Now, all right. Good luck. 95.
Holy crime and Italy. That gives a wide.
Be a 70.
That's what I was gonna say. I think that's it. Holy Jiminy crickets. Yes, 70 is the winner. So that goes to Shelby. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Shelby. This will be in your package. I'm gonna put it in a bag right now.
And those of you that look like you might appear to be under my stop on Facebook, you're not under the stop. You're above the stop over here on StreamYard. So you're all good. Shelby says thank you. Now, is this one for everybody
This next one is
or just shoppers again?
no, for everybody.
Okay. 1 to 100 because everybody didn't participate in the last one. Can we shorten it down to maybe 1 to 50 just to make it a little challenging?
Let's do 1 to 75. I don't want to get too close.
All right. Well, we'll stick with 1 to 100. They've all been 100. Well, I type 1,000. Oh, geez, Louise.
No, 1,000's too high.
Think? Oh gosh, I hate this keyboard. You don't have a 1 through 100. All right, ladies. When I learn to spell, we'll do it. And the only word there is go. You think I got it mastered, but I don't like to type the G and an O in the right order.
Are we still putting in numbers or are you ready?
They're still putting numbers in.
Oh, okay. And we did 1 to 75 or 1 to
No,
100?
I put 100. I didn't change it.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
But do they know what they're playing for? It doesn't matter. It's kind of nice because a whole bunch are participating now.
It's an Alice in Wonderland magnet. And hang on. Oh, my God.
Getting ready for last call, ladies. Curly, you're not driving and typing, right? Oh, look at how I did that, ladies. I told you I hate this keyboard. Last call. Okay. I know it pays to look at what I'm doing. As soon as Becky puts that up there it is. You guys will see momentarily. Early.
Flower lace.
Okay. And I'm going to put the stop in now, guys. It's in, Becky. You can do your thing.
Okay. Good luck. 69.
69. Okay. Holy crime. We have 32, 49, 49, 54. 54's first by Leni. And that's it, 54.
No, well, no.
What else? 75's over.
Shelby has 64. Shelby again.
got it to somebody else.
Yeah.
Do your number then. Don't change your numbers, ladies.
Don't change your number. Shelby, I'm not going to pick you again because you just won. I guess I probably should have said that ahead of time. I'll send you something else, Shelby.
I know Shelby had 64. That's why I went to the other one, but we'll just draw a number again, guys.
Okay.
Hi,
Here we
Kim.
go. 37.
Okay. 33. 33 is the closest without going over that I see.
It looks like Wendy.
Yes, ma'am. That's who I see.
Okie dokie. Congratulations, Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy. Congrats.
Okay. Thank you so much, ladies. If you be sure and send me your information if you haven't already. Keep an eye out for my next pop-up. And if anybody wants me to separate their shipping, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that you want me to try to ship as much as I can in the one box from last time. Also, what was I going to say? Invoices will probably won't go out until the end of the week. I'll try to get that because I'm going to get finished boxing up everything and wrap to see how much room I have before I invoice for shipping and your totals. Okay? Again, thanks for spending the day with me. I really appreciate it. And thank you for buying stuff. And I love you guys.
Your
And
sis,
thank you, Paula.
you're welcome. Your sis says she loves you.
I love you too, sis. Stay cool.
Thank you, Luz. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Oh, no.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to close it out.
You too, Fred.